Hopping in over here, getting that rolling. Get out of here! Thank you again for popping in though, I appreciate it. Bean, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so, if you missed last stream, glad I got to see you for a bit, how fun, glad I got to see you too! I will cry because right now it's really sad, but it was good to see you. Have a wonderful day. Anyway, okay. If you missed last stream, let's get back to that. I'm gonna mute my phone really quickly, actually. So, if you missed last stream, Komaeda is acting weird. He was acting really weird ever since, like, he could see, he pretty much got, went into the, like, puzzly danger room or whatever, I don't remember the exact name of it, but it was, like, the hell room, we'll call it, because it's a giant puzzle that sucks, and then after you do the puzzle, you pretty much have to do Russian roulette, and he was like, well, Russian roulette sounds too easy, because that's like a 1 in 6 chance, you know, that I'll get shot. So, the final dead room, yeah. Phantom, welcome to the stream, by the way, I hope you're doing well. Anyway, the final dead room, and, after that, he put in 5 bullets instead of 1, so he had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving because he's Komaeda, and then he went to like the weapons area and, like I said, looked out the window and was like, very interesting and all this, and then he saw the he got the student profiles book or whatever, and more information about the Future Foundation. And then we switched back to Hinata, and then he was being really mean to Hinata, and we found out that Hinata doesn't actually have an ultimate. My guess is totally that he's gonna be the freaking ultimate hope or whatever, but whatever. But he doesn't have an ultimate. He was a reserve course student, so Komaeda's been really mean to him because he's like, you're not even an ultimate. But then he's been really mean to all the ultimates too, which is weird because he loves ultimates. And then, you know, we got to the trial and here we are. He's just been mean. He's just been mean. He's just been a meanie. Man. Anyway. It's a completely different world, by the way, similar to Shipwrecked. Completely different creature. Interesting. Okay. I might look into that, Eomdel. Rem, thank you for the bits, by the way. I appreciate it. Final dead room, more like, sucks. Yeah. Also, I have literally no idea who could have killed, what's his name? You know. Yeah. Yeah, it's the B3 shirt. Jutsu, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Nekumaru Nida. Yeah, no idea. Don't forget when Komaeda looked through the window and started cackling maniacally. He did that. That was weird. Okay. Kibble, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I killed what's his name, you know? Oh my god, Silver, how could you? What? Anyway. Mukuro Ika. Wrong game, it's fine. With 5 bullets. I can see. Oh, I hate that. Alright, let's go. We literally ended right before the trial, just because the trial is probably going to be a good 4 hours. Like a good stream, essentially. So let's just get into it. How's my Tamagotchi doing? Great. Wait, not what I meant to do. I keep clicking on this because I'm thinking, of your girl. Let's tuck on in. Yeah. Whip, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, the music's just starting off. We're starting out hot. We're going. All right. Don't you lie to me, Reina. Don't you fool me. Stop. Did I really? No, stop. Are you serious? Wait, really? Wait. Don't lie to me. Is she still going? Oh my god. Now, I was so focused. I can't unmute her. You actually, are you serious? Are you for real? Are you for real? I don't... I don't... Just wait. Wait, why can I not? Hello? What did Alice win? Well, I don't know if I won it or not. Oh, I fricked that up. I see what I did. I fricked up. That's when I won. A mess. Kuma, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I don't want to get my hopes up and be like happy about it if I didn't actually. Okay, we'll save really quick. Marie, oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Did I actually? Like, for real? Oh my gosh. Like, really? Seriously? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna tell her now. I was gonna say I'm gonna, like, text her and, like, let her know. She's gonna cry. That girl will be so happy. Tetris Effect is what I won. It was for Sarah because she is like the biggest Tetris fan in like the world ever. Just freaking loves Tetris. Warplans, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. After the 5th try. Wait, really? Oh god. Oh my gosh. If you guys don't follow Marie, by the way, she is a gem. Go follow her. She is the best voice on Twitch. I promise you. You will not be disappointed. Also, her emotes are adorable. Just please, 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 go follow her. No one else had a P. Are you serious? Why did they enter? Wait, where's my... I don't know. Oh my gosh. Can I get a big shout out for Marie? Like, a second one, please? Oh my gosh. I'm in shock. Oh my god. Sarah's gonna, like, cry. Okay, anyway. I don't know if I should be, like, progressing, because I don't know if Marie, like, is avoiding Danganronpa or something. So I'm wary. But anyone I forgot to say, anyone that came in through Marie, if you do not know who I am, my name is Alice. I'm a variety streamer. Right now I'm in the middle of Danganronpa. We just got to a trial, so like heads up if you haven't played Danganronpa 2, just tons of spoilers, just lots of spoilers right after this. I'm just at a really good pause screen. Okay, good. You entered at like the perfect time then. Okay. Thank you for coming though, and thank you so much for the raid and the 14 months. I really appreciate it, Marie. And Fate, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Alright. There was a whole lot of spoilers, like, out of the screen. Goodbye! Oh my gosh. Anyone that is staying, though, we're in the 4th trial, just so you know. I'm like waiting a second. I'm like giving it a second to make sure she's gone. Okay, that's been enough time. Anyway, we are right at the 4th trial, which is, I waited a second, Anne. So I really have to leave. I really want to get, oh yeah. Have fun, Cryo. It was great seeing you. Thanks so much for popping in. Okay, anyway. Bye-bye, I don't want spoilers. Oh my god, Reyna almost died. Okay. Goodbye. Get out. Skedaddle. Thank you for popping in, but you need to leave because I care about you and your spoilers. Go. Anyway. Okay, anyway. We are right at Nekomaru's trial. I have no idea who did it. Just no clue. So, big shrug. Oh my god, Whip, get out! Get out! Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 8-bit liquidized. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Wait a second. Anyway, that's been enough warnings. God dang it. Oh my god. R.I.P. Ruba. Anyway, we're starting the trial. Finally. Okay. I love Marie though, so check her out. At some point. If you don't already, go do that. When a streamer wants their viewers to leave, I care about people, and I don't want them getting spoiled. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Okay, let's go. Alice, once partnership, tells viewers to leave. Look. It was rigged. No, well, why did they enter if they didn't have PS4's, Blood? Okay, anyway, welcome to the stream, Blood. I hope you're doing well. Maybe it was rigged. I don't care. It's not even for me. It's for my girlfriend, okay? I just want Sarah to have this game because this game has made her cry so many times, god dang it. She has like 5 different versions of Tetris, like, scattered around. Like, she plays Puyo Puyo Tetris on my Switch, and then she plays, like, the app Tetris on her phone, and then she probably has another Tetris on there. And then, like, the Tetris Effect trial on my freaking PlayStation. It's just Tetris is everywhere. She's got Tetris leggings, Blood. Like, just give this girl a break. Just let her have this game. Just let this girl have this game. Anyway, Tilted Papa Peepee, Papai. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's get on with things. Let's go. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Papaya, okay. doing well, Papaya? Okay. Alright. Proceed to class trial.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Why is her cross so weird? Why is it, like, tilted? What's up? And why is it so, like, solid? What's going on with her cross? We're starting with a bang. Doing great. Oh my god, I told myself I wouldn't get as distracted. I'm waiting for someone to explain that. People who have had executions. Okay. Give me a second. Because she's eccentric? Maybe. All killers have unique crosses. What is Pecco's? I'm trying to figure it out. It looks thick. That's all I see. I mean, Terra. Yeah, Terra has one. Okay, so it's just Pecco, Terra, and her. What is hers? Shinai and Sword. Oh, that makes sense. Probably the same thing. Sword thing. Sure. That makes sense. Well, why do the people that are dead not have unique ones? I mean, it's not their fault, frick. What is Mikan's? Band-Aid? We're gonna look again. Sword and bag. Gotcha. Oh, I see it now. I see the bag. Okay, that makes sense. I, like, murdered myself. Is what happened. Ibuki's a drumstick. Ibuki's is drumsticks. Is it actually? Nekomaru's actually looks like something. Are those band-aids? Or, oh, I could see a cross. Yeah. Oh, they are. Are they drumsticks? I think they are, like, genuinely. Well, then why wouldn't everyone have a unique one? Do they have unique ones and I just can't see them? I'm trying to, like, figure this out. Because Nekomaru looks like he has, like, a whistle or something. Like, on his. But I can't decide what the other thing is. But it kind of looks like a whistle on the bottom, like, right? Anyway, let's, no, only the killers have unique X's. Okay. Then it just kind of looks like it if you, like, think about it too hard. Alright, anyway.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Oh wait, no, we are actually starving. I was like, why would we be No, that makes sense. We've been, like, dying. Wehoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
So who did it? Okay, I guess my two guesses before were, Akane and what is his face? Soda, but I have no idea. Like, no clue at all.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
Apparently Ibuki's is drumsticks. Oh. Well then why do some people have unique ones? Can we like figure this out as a group? Can we like find this out? Can we like detective work this?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
It's fine.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile!
Oh.
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Oh.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
I mean, Mahiro didn't stand out that much in the first place. True. Looked like a film. Ugh, that would have been cool. Man. Buki just gets unique because she's like that. It is a Buki. It's true.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
Strawberry House. Oh, it is cute. You're right. Oh.
As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Not telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So
There
it
you have
must
it.
be one of you Strawberry House dudes.
I mean, you know, the last murder was kind of cruel in various ways and was committed by a girl, but like, whatever. Bye, Git. Thanks for coming. Have a great day. Have fun doing what you gotta do.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Flashback to Megan. It's fine. It's fine.
Cruelest one here.
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel.
Oh.
We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
That was so mean, Soda. What the hell? Let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. What? He is an insult.
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
What? Why is it just? Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... new looking hammer, I guess.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
No, the hammer!
I didn't mean to do that again. I'm forgetting my buttons. I'm sorry.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
That wouldn't make sense. The hammer in the tower was the weapon. Like you said, it looks like that's the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
I don't...
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No,
I keep doing that.
the killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, I don't know.
Damn it!
I don't know.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there. That pillar.
No,
And I keep also
the
clicking the
killer
wrong
used
button.
and beat the
This
crap
is really
out of him.
frustrating me.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
No, I guess new looking hammer. Did I not do that? I don't think I did.
I guess we should figure
I
out
mean-
the weapon first.
It looks very
The weapon
new.
was right there. That pillar. No, the killer used and beat the
Crap out of him.
No, that's
No,
wrong. I thought I did that, so it was freaking me out.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta! Okay, and look at him beside her right now. Just look at that height difference at the moment.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The pillar? The actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on it, the broken pillar.
See? The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that killer is the weapon. Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
That height difference is Sarah and I.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Nekomaru?
Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little. That word. Suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Killing School Life was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Thanks, Sonia.
See. So my gut was right after all. All right. It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Oh!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar
Go,
was not
Sonia.
lifted, Beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't interfere,
What about
hammies.
tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Then you're the killer.
Considering the pillars
I'm like, this is the first time I'm reading these a lot.
probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Sonia.
I'm getting hella excited!
Frick. Alright, anyway. The killer murdered Nekomara by tripping over the pillar. Is that really it? Tipping, whatever. No, I just tripped over the pillar.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Such boldness.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
Don't interfere, hammies.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, I mean, okay, alright.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Alright, let's
I could
think about
probably tip
this
it over.
for a minute. I keep just laughing at
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Alright, okay.
I'm getting
Okay.
hella
Alright,
excited!
let's think. Let's think.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of
Probably.
force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Pillar fragments, I'd
I'm
say.
getting hella excited!
Let's try that. Alright.
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is
What about tipping the pillar up?
They aimed right for his head and
even I could. Considering the pillar's weight,
Oh, that's the wrong one. Actually, I think there's a third.
damn it!
Oof, sorry. Let's try that
There's
again.
no need to lift.
If the pillar was
I feel
beating
like
him with
the
it is
fragments have something to do with it. Like the fact that it
even
was
I could. Considering that
he was laying on it.
Sonia!
Okay,
I'm
no,
getting
no, no.
hella excited!
there's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Okay. I was just freaking up the order.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Yep.
Huh? Fragments?
Yep.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Yep.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
Violent, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
Sonia, it is okay.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
So the pillar is important.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
Oh, I'm sorry about the dull homework. I'm doing pretty well myself. I'm glad you're doing well.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Dun dun dun.
There's another way
Oh.
to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
God, his voice sounds different even. I meant to do that. Huh? That's what I missed. Okay.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you.
Jesus.
So I guess I should lend a hand.
Alright, Komaeda.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Alright.
Huh? What do you mean?
It's very bro-y, you're right. It's very like just bro. It was a giant one. It's like you missed the... Sounds like his name would be Josh. He does sound like a Josh right now.
Elias. I can't
Elias?
believe it's been so long.
Translation! Thank you so much for the 7 months! It has been so long! Oh my gosh. We're almost to 9 months. We almost have a sub baby? What the hell? That's like, that's over half a year though. That's insane. Thank you. Oof, messed that up. Cool. Bro!
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
After cooking child. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright.
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
Okay, Gundam.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
Okay, Gundam.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 Dark Devas of Destruction.
The ship is alive. Oh my god. Okay.
I see.
It is alive. This isn't like this is a very large mug, okay? Kind of. It's not an actual picture, all right? It's just a very large glass of it's not glass. It's like it's plastic. It's big, okay? Lover, welcome to this stream. I hope you're doing well. Love is blush.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Shut up, Soda. God.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Pause for a second. Just 1 second. I'm sorry. Ugh. Hi. Hi. Hello? Did you hit yourself in the face with your tail? Like a dummy? Come here. Yeah? Hi. It's a good ship. It's a good one. Okay. Ooh, sorry.
Huh?
Oh, goodbye.
Secret of the
Just kidding.
funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Jesus! Komeida!
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
You're all the symbols of hope. Wait. Not Hajime.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
What a mood, Bean.
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
She said secret. She totally said secret. Sweet.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Shut the hell up, Suna.
Faux show. I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Faux show! No. Okay,
In truth, strawberry
pause.
are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but... Platypi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. If that was the only mystery, there's no way Megiddo would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different. And the designs on the floor.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh, so...
In truth, Strawberry...
Ah! Hio! Oh my god! Thank you so much for those gift subs! Oh my god! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well. Okay, thank you for the gift sub to, TriStar7, Nemspes? I hope I'm saying your name right. Smash underscore, Daisuke, See-Through Tape, and Ice Dragonite. Thank you so much, Yo. Oh my god. How are you doing today, by the way? Okay.
Actually, the exact same place.
No?
Damn it!
No.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
I don't know. Hello, you can keep lurking if you want to. Feel free. But I hope you're doing well. I don't know.
Damn it!
Okay, think about it. The same place.
In
Where
truth,
no.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No,
Strange
that's
feeling,
wrong.
I guess.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Excuse me?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Excuse me?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange?
What?
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Oops.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh, bow down. Jesus. Sonya.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Why would he do that?
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
That makes no sense, Sonya.
Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Sonya! Oil on the floor is probably it.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Advance!
Moving
Alright.
the body in the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Frick you, Sonya.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Oil's really hard to move. When you spill it, it's there forever. You just kind of have to accept it. It's just there. Oof. God. Deku, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Kinako, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well.
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too.
Yeah, bye Silver. Thanks so much for popping in. You're not a fake. Oh my god, don't say that. I appreciate you popping in at any point you can. And people are busy. People have lives. Don't even. It was good seeing you though. Have fun at work. Also Joker, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Pretending I'm going. Ruba, please. Oh my god. Chapter 3 was a mess. It was a mess. Big old mess.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Why did you get so fired up, Sonya?
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
Ruba, don't talk about other content creators in this chat. Ruba, this is about me. The stream is about me, Ruba. I just kind of started chapter 4. Going to meeting. Thanks. Ruba! Oh my god.
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building, or two different buildings, then what are they?
Good question. Maybe, like, it is an elevator and, like, moves up or something, too.
No idea, huh?
Nope. Oh my god. Man. I can't believe Ruba made me lose, like, my community for, like, PewDiePie. Was it worth it? Was your support to him worth it, Ruba? To make me lose my entire community, Ruba? Ruba? How could you? God. Man. I can't compete with him. You'd have to contact my manager, Yamdel. Or I guess Ruba at this point. The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then, the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
Hey, Nagito.
No, Yamdal's my manager, but like if he's asking to speak to someone that is the manager, then I like, and he's already left, then I guess like the responsibility goes to you, you know? Like if Bean and Yamdal are gone, then like you're the last like mod in chat right now, so I guess you gotta deal with it, right? It's a PR disaster, right? Oh god. Anyway. Telling everyone to leave. Oh god. Okay, anyway, back to talking to Komeida. It's actually Ruba hour in chat tonight. As we're talking about Ruba and then talking about Ruba's boy.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. Tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Sounds so annoyed. Kinako, pretty much, Ruba talked about PewDiePie, and then I was like, I'm losing my community. You're not allowed to talk about other content creators, and was like joking about it in chat. And then everyone said that they were leaving to go sub to PewDiePie, so that's what happened, pretty much.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
What? Determine? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say all of that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
How do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret? Could he be talking about a life-threatening game?
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Glitched for a second, it's okay.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Why would there be a camera in there?
Took a picture?
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
As he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah. I had to think about it for a little bit. Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
I don't even think anyone has the strength left to fight Ruba. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Ooh. It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural, don't you agree? Ah, fool. Isn't it like...
Here!
There!
the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Then that would be connected.
Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle, which means if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it.
Yeah.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
I see. And is that it?
Nikito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. I don't know. What doesn't make sense in this picture? I don't know. Green.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
That is a pretty soft, like, smile. Riba.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Alright. Okay. Alright. This too is the will of causality. Dava, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
Wow, I hate this. Wow, I hate this. Daisaku, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Why, hello there, Hajime. Nikita, why are you here? Because I just showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported?
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nigito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo we took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I hate this! Oh, I hate this! No! Welcome to hell! Alright. Oh, it's Logic Dive. That's better, actually. Oh, frick my life. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Okay, Alice, let's get it together. Question 1. They exist? I don't know what kind of question this is. No, they're fake. God. What does that mean? Jesus. I'm always bracing for Hangman's Gambit. Okay. They're the same building. Oof, about to make myself dizzy. Question 3. Vertically. My brain not understanding vertically versus horizontally. Alright. Are the same physical space, but then yeah. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I don't know, the phrasing is just makes it sound really weird. Like, yeah, they don't actually exist. It's all been in our minds this whole time.
It's all coming together.
I love that gay tunnel at the end.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Don't talk about the news, please. Stop.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
Jesus.
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Stop it, I'm gonna cry. Stop. When where Strawberry House is located, it's below Grape House. Wait. Strawberry House? Strawberry House is the one the boys were at. Above.
I see.
Sorry, I was getting things mixed up. Oh god. Brain.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh snap.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them.
You welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well.
And it worked, didn't it?
It sure did.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Fair.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
That makes sense. But then it moves
However,
up, I bet.
if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
It moves up.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
It moves up.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Just say it.
Please
It
watch
moves,
me, Miss Sonia.
moves up. It's an elevator. Just say it.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Please just say it. I'm doing really well, you. I hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Oh my god.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I hate you.
You mean a fake body?
Oh my god.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
Oh my god!
So which one was the fake body?
There is no fake body.
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
There is no fake body. But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Well, I mean... Whatever. I mean, that's like...
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
There is a reason, and I have a reason why this is not correct, but I can't think of it. Ugh, frick.
Damn it!
Alright. Think about this.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Does it say Golly your hamsters around here somewhere?
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Golly your hamsters!
was actually a dummy.
Oh boy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which one?
Shut up! Just pick one of them. I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
Creed, welcome to the
One of the
stream. I hope you're
bodies in
doing
one
well.
of the tower was actually a dummy.
This is not correct. It's not right. And I know why it's not right, but I don't know the thing to put with the thing, and it's really frustrating me. Oh god, okay, think about this, think about this. Dummy. Why is it not a dummy?
Hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
It's not.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight.
So which
It's
one
not
was
the
the
good
fake
night
body?
button. It's not the good. It's not the
Shut
tipped
up,
over
Just pick one of them.
pillar or the chain. I could honestly just go through these until I figure it out. There's not
I'm
too
gonna
many
solve this
options.
mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy.
Not the broken doorknob. I don't want to just waste my chances here, though.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the was actually a dummy.
I don't know. I've clicked everything except for one, so
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up,
there's
dumbass!
a wire. Or I guess strange feeling in
One of the
tower.
bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Oh.
No,
Is
that's
it really
wrong.
that? Whatever. Okay. Shiva, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. That was a...
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven.
That was something.
from Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Dun dun dun!
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Soda Sonia does not like you.
You are joking, right?
Soda Sonia does not like you.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Oh my god!
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
Trio, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Would you ask him what about?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
It's, an elevator? A device? Like that? A device that transport things to different floors in this— Okay, now we're just being dumb. It's an elevator. We literally just discussed elevators. Okay, come on. I feel like I've seen that before. Okay, come on. Alright, let's do this. Oh, this is dumb. Oh my god. I wonder what it could be. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, frick. V. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This was going so fast. Oh, wrong button. Cool.
You must be talking about
This is definitely a Makoto. We are definitely pulling a Makoto right now, and I'm pissed. I'm pretty good, and I'm confused here what they're talking about. Before that? Before the elevator thing? Or... I'm glad you're pretty good, though. I never got— oh, I'm sorry, Fudo. Technically, it could be called a lift. Love you, Laura. I hope you're having fun. Before. I'm trying to remember what they were talking about before. Sonya was dissing Soda? Pretty much. Pretty much. Good.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Elevator. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They were talking about the towers and like how they were connected and stuff.
Where the hell is this elevator
Before
anyway?
this.
It's the tower itself.
Dun dun dun.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Dun dun dun.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Dun dun dun.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room.
Dun dun.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
We did discuss that.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Dun dun.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right?
Dun.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
Love you too, Laura. Have fun.
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Dun dun.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about the stuff for a while. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. Dun dun. The one thing these all have in common... They were all on the floor.
I see.
Dun dun.
Is it
I think
safe
the
to
floor
say
only
that
moves.
All the items on the floor didn't change?
And the sides do not move. So it's just like, it's just a floor. The floor is the elevator. And the floor moves. And the pillars, the floor and the pillars. Not the walls.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
It's the floor.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's a floor. There's something unique about the elevator. Only the floor
I
moves.
see. So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Dun dun.
Only the floor moved?
Dun dun.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Nice.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
To fool us.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Oh.
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Swoon.
Wait, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah. Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall's side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
Dun dun.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
Dun dun.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Sonya is here for her man. Oh my god. God, this chapter should just be retitled freaking Soda's Heartbreak, honestly.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically...
Oh yeah, same, Ruba.
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But, does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
So it's bent?
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
They're so in sync! God, I love them! I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? That's a good question. What does this mean? Hakane's account, Fuyuhika's account, contact Frick, strange feeling in tower, broken doorknob, contact elevator.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
They're in sync! They're finishing each other's sentences.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
This is so cute! What?
This iron curtain of teamwork!
He's dying! Oh my god! So, Gundam and Sonya have matching arguments. It sounds like it makes sense, but... is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses...
I don't know what Akane's account is. Get him out of there! He needs to accept this. Apparently, Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30. That has nothing to do with this. Fuyuhiko's account. Apparently, Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking towards the first floor of the strawberry house. 5. That doesn't make sense either.
If the contact...
Nikido was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. That doesn't have anything to do with this either.
The towers are in opposite directions!
Your back is getting scorched! Oh my god.
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're...
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
I can't believe he's dead.
The two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However,
Ah.
both houses.
If the contact the towers are in...
Which means you're...
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain
Try
of
that again.
teamwork?
Oh god.
If the two houses are...
The elevator should move...
Vertically, not horizontally.
Nope.
Damn it!
Fiend. Oh, he said the same
Two
thing!
houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move...
Vertically, not horizontally.
Damn it!
If the two houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact elevator...
The towers are in opposite directions.
I don't know.
Damn it!
I have no idea. Can I get a hint, Ruba? Oh, wait. I suggest looking over your bullets again, all of them. Akane's account,
The elevator should move.
Fuyuhiko's account,
Vertically, not
contact
horizontally.
elevator. Let me look at contact elevator. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Nikido sent an appearance, we've already read that.
However,
Kazuichi's
at both
account.
houses,
Oh, I didn't read Kazuichi's. I skipped over that, didn't I? Apparently the compass... Ah.
if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Well, it's not on what she says. It's on what he says.
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move...
vertically, not horizontally.
There we go. How funny that Kazuichi breaks them apart. Bella Sales, thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Sorry, I need to fix something.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
That. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses,
It rotated.
it also rotated 180 degrees.
So did the game.
probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Ah. How efficient! What an efficient elevator. You can't even like feel it.
Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was
Bear.
never human to begin with.
What a squeak.
I'm different from these lowly humans.
I'm gonna look over what he said again really quickly. An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? Since the building doesn't need to be structurally practical, it makes sense for some splendid fun. Oh, okay, cool.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know?
You keep mentioning it, but you keep not saying it, Nagito, so I don't know why the hell we know it, Nagito. Why are you saying that?
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
How would he know it when he hasn't been there, you dummy? Don't be mean. God. I don't like this.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means? Oh, octa is 6. No, 8? 8. Octa is 8, sorry.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I was really bad at geometry.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
I was really good at algebra, though. Octopus, shut up! Kim, welcome to this stream. I hope you're doing well. The place befitting of the name Octagon, it's probably... Huh? Frick, I did 6 now again! Frick me. I don't... Hello? I don't... I'm sweating. It would have been on the first floor.
Here.
Yeah.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges.
Oh, I hate
it
this.
becomes an 8-sided shape.
Oh, this is... Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Ugh. Ugh.
That's basically the gist of it.
Ugh.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
I have a bad taste in my mouth.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Oh my, that is a cup! Don't you love it? Isn't it just lovely? I'm glad you're going to be useful with this map. I just keep, like, cringing.
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is
The
the
chalice? I did, yeah. Just big. Yeah. It's bigger than my head.
Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru.
I never took calculus.
Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
Nunia, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well.
And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Maybe when you read this. I was getting stressed about math, and I think I blocked out a lot of this conversation. Oh, I hate that. Okay, we're gonna block that out. Killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized this. Interesting. Okay. You're good for a lot of things, Diva. You stop that. This used to be... Now it's full of evil clouds. Oh god. What a flashback from the past. Man, I love you, Pink. The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? Hello? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Break time? Break time! We're halfway through. Cool. Nice to know. It's not been that long. Like, what's our uptime right now? Why, hello there! I thought of a bad word to call Minomi. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is... What? A serious Stefatli? Is that straight? I don't understand what that means. Stefatli? Stefatli? Is he calling her stupid, fat, and ugly? All together? Hello? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stefatli, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly? The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stefatli. There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious Stefatli.
Oh, I was saying it right. Okay. Well, alright. Sure. It's only been like It's only been like almost 2 hours, so that's... I don't think it's as long as I thought it would be. What do you expect?
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up.
Oof.
My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Alright. A Texan, I see. Maybe you are fast. I'm not.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Alright.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Oof.
Retract?
No, you can't murder Monami. Monami's great. I love Monami.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You're drooling waterfalls?
Well. Nikito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
I mean, it's good because, like, I don't have to get up as much, to, like, refill it. Also, I just chug water constantly, so it's really convenient. I don't know, I don't have tiny hands either, so I guess it's good for me. It's here for my large maws. Fancy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. But how much is left? Like this much? Like, not a lot. Remember when I said I chug a lot of water? I'm a mess.
How they killed Nekomaru?
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. So, what was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building's structure? Falling?
I see! That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off?
Hello?
Where'd they push him off from?
Why? You're not my dog!
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Where did it get stuck at? It was stuck in Grape Hall. And Strawberry is above Grape. That would make sense.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Is Sonia gonna add into that?
But
No?
my gut
Okay.
is going crazy right now.
I was waiting for it. If Nekomara died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomara from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve this mystery already. Goodnight button, Akane's account, free Goose account, contact elevator, something, broken doorknob, strange feeling in tower.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
I don't even need to hear the rest of this.
That sensor should only work if something is moving.
Alright.
If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Dun dun dun! Burning, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes.
No, Abdul, that's Rachel.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Oh! Oh!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Oh my god. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomara is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could it be? Wire, goodnight button, oil on the floor, tipped over tower, no looking hammer chain, broken doorknob, boy.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all...
Oh, Burger! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome to the stream, everyone! I hope you guys are doing well. Burger, what were you streaming? How did your stream go? It was probably like these, right? Oh! You're gonna make me cry! Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Anyone that came in through Burger, hello, my name is Alice. I'm a variety streamer. Right now I'm working on Danganronpa 2. We're about halfway through, so please be wary of spoilers after this point, because we're in a big spoiler area. Let me see who all is here. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the stream, Burger, T Cosmos, Pronos, Figment, Art of X Gaming, Ravdog, Kaylee, Danley, and Perp Nasty. Anyone else who is lurking also? Burger, thank you. God, you are the sweetest. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If you don't know Burger, seriously go check him out. He is so sweet. Like, and such a like genuine person. Like legit. Like extremely genuine and super sweet. I almost put down Bean! Oh my god. But seriously, go check him out. I promise you will enjoy yourself over there. Uncle Leox and Alphonse, welcome to the stream. I hope you both are doing well as well. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much again. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. But again, just a heads up, to anyone who has not played this game, we are in, if you have, we're in the 4th chapter, in the 4th trial, so, pretty much it spoils everyone who's been killed up to this point, because the portraits show it. So again, just a heads up. Pea Soup Bandits, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Oh, gosh. Dangan delivery. You're okay, Bean. Be safe. Drive safe. Alright, anyway. Spoilers will commence after this. Heart of X Gaming and Raptors, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's see if I can remember what the hell's going on. But I hope you guys all enjoyed Burger's stream too. Gotta head to sleepy time. Yeah, thank you. So who done it? I have no idea. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay.
To think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Oh.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Everything's suspicious.
Y'all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say.
Silence, pest.
Oh my god.
Don't be so cold.
Kaylee, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my god, no, please. I have awoken. I hate this. I hate this so much. If Nekomaru is inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it
Thinking
about
time.
time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to...
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh, I hate that. If Nekomaru's inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation? A difference in elevation. Inside of the elevator where he would drop? There was like a wire that was like kind of tied into like a noose, so maybe he was hanging? Wait. Okay. Wait. So, Strawberry Hall is above Grape Hall. Yeah? But the Grape Hall door was... Wait, no. The one upstairs. So, was he hanging from the doorknob, maybe?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yeah, I
So
think
you're
that's
telling
it.
to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh, I can't do that. Oh, frick. Okay, wait. So I have to take Chiaki's
How about we
thing.
all shut up and listen to what
Bishu,
Chiaki
thank you
has
so
to
much
say?
for the follow. I appreciate it.
Silence, pest.
Okay, let's try
What
that.
if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Yeah.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Let's try that. Oh wait, does that... I thought the doorknob might have something to do with it, but I don't really know how. Maybe to the wire then? To all new viewers, if you have no idea what's going on, that's fine, neither do I. It's okay, I don't know what I'm doing either, it's fine. It's fine.
Crap.
If you
Oh,
arrange
frick
it
me.
a certain way,
To the wire.
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement. The hammer is suspicious. Isn't it about time?
What about the oil on the
doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. I just couldn't figure out the exact order. There we go.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Yeah.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
Yeah.
The elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
He's just chilling there.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
Please don't mention Ibuki.
You better not finish that sentence.
Thank you. Holiday, welcome to this stream. I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well today.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Oh.
Too easy.
Alright, Soda. What a way to go out, I know.
They created a drop. There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
He does look like a little bat and it makes me sad. God.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Oh, I have no idea.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a walk, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off.
Oh, I ran out of cuts.
There's no way
Oh.
they could do that.
Oh no, I fricked up. Oh, oof. Okay, let's try that again. I agree with what Kazuichi's wondering. It seems certain that a difference in elevation inside the tower was used to kill Nekomaru. I need to find the answers and counter Kazuichi's remarks.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oof, God.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to him. Now's
The clock
time in
alarm.
that case. You still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru in is just impossible. End of story.
It's the alarm clock. It woke him up. Hold on. Thanks to Kazuichi, I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru. Alright, if I use that evidence, I should be able to break through Kazuichi's remarks too.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cool.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Like a bat.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
You'd panic.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right?
So we broke the knob by, like, panicking.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
That sucks.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Yeah.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. the reason that even happened was because... In that case, I shall use my full power. With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands, but... Not yet. Here it comes, the incredible strength of 1,000,000 horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Was everyone there at that time? I'm just killing time before I'm able to... Nice! Okay, well good luck with that. I'm glad you're doing alright though.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig.
Oh, where did this come from?
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia?
Oh.
If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh god.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
You Fudo, stop! Fudo, stop it! Oh, stop!
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
I hate it, thanks! Oh my god.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell to the floor, the only thing I can think of that happened to him was... he collided with a pillar.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
No, we will shame him, Joker. We will.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Akane has been waiting for that pillar. She has been waiting since she saw that pillar and tried to pick up that pillar. She has been like on the edge of her seat waiting for the second that pillar was relevant. Okay, she has been waiting.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop, Akane.
Stop calling me baby gangsta.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
She's gonna get in a sword fight with me.
You didn't check it yourself?
I feel it coming.
Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Our clocks were messed with.
Now that you mention it, so did I.
Our clocks were messed with.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Taichi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
Okay, but Boss Baby sounds a lot better than Baby Gangster, okay?
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed.
Has been birthed.
How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Yes, it does, Furno! Another mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after another. Oh, sorry, she didn't say baby gangster. She said baby gangsta. My bad. Yeah, okay. I just... Look. Stop. I feel especially white right now. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Okay.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must...
Killer probably did some tampering.
They probably messed with the clock inside Neko.
That's gotta be it!
Frick my life. It's that one, I think.
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7. Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must...
Killer probably. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No, that's wrong.
Cool.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
No.
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
Yes.
The clock inside Grape House?
Yes.
No. I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
And they were messed up.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
They were all messed with.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
What if it's like daylight savings time? What if they say that?
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
Oh.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. There's no mistake that something was done, but... what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something? If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that mystery. Oh my god, again? Daijovi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It is really good. I really enjoy this game. Okay. Ooh, alright. Hell yeah. Gamers. Oh, I fricked that up. No, I didn't. Oh, I fricked that up. It's fine. Oh my god! Alright. Give it a second. Just alright. Okay. First question. Where? No. The time in the building. Hell yeah. Frick. Let's try that again. It wasn't worth it. How? I don't understand how you do that. God. I hate this. Wow. Frick, I looked away. Oh god. Do I have to do like that? I don't... How? I never played Tony Hawk as a kid, I'm sorry. Okay, it was literally... Alright. Alright, never mind. It's fine. Panicked. Frank, okay, seriously, Alice, focus. Okay. Hell. Alright, okay, sorry. Ooh, alright. I did it again. Alright, now I'm gonna be serious. Ooh, 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 ooh. Man. High five. Okay. The building's clocks. I'm sorry, I can't even. Oh. Oh god, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. Question 3. Both houses. Alright, did it! First try. Alright.
It's all coming together.
Yeah.
You said you checked all the clocks inside.
Hell
the
yeah.
Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Ooh.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
She's right. That's the main problem. I need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. I can figure that out actually pretty easily. It's Fuyuhiko's account. Wait a second. So... 5:30, Akane heard a rumbling noise. So, 2 hours. Yeah.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Hey, Bean.
Time of death. It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
That's Akane.
Or his scream.
Akane.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was louder, we would have heard it too.
Akane.
There's no point in saying that.
Akane.
If does not exist in this world.
By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
If the time in the build, then we can only rely the time of it's clearly 7:30 a.m. The problem is in our time.
Are there any clues that can?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Akane heard it.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling? I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
Hell yeah.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Alright.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pains.
Interesting.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway. If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
2 hours.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
If that rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m., it's like the answer of how much time our time was off is literally in front of me. 2 hours.
I see!
Math!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Yeah.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Yeah.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaru.
Yep. Lure out only
If you
Nekomaru?
messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is... the clock's alarm?
Damn it!
I don't know. Okay. The rumbling noise? It would have been Monokuma Tai Chi, I guess? Sorry.
I see!
I just didn't see how that was luring him out.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity.
I guess that
in the
makes
morning.
sense.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Jeez, how outrageous! I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right?
Frick.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Foot in mouth.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
I've literally never heard that saying.
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Oh, you're fine. Go eat something nice, Kinako.
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Okay, so let's think. So, all of the boys that were there, Fuyuhiko, and... Wait, who was there at the scene? It was all the boys, I think. So it must have been a girl, right?
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room.
Oh wait.
There was one guy who never
No.
came out.
Oh no, Ruba. Oh no, Ruba. I always want to block him out because I don't want to suspect him. Oh my god, Ruba.
We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Ruba.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell.
Ruba. Ruba.
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Ruba. It's whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time, right? No! Ruba! 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 It was Mikan. Ruba!
You're the only one!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
Ruba!
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
Thanks! Oh my god, that was really relevant at this point. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing Pix. I hope you're doing well, Pix.
It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
I'm glad you are doing. I don't know if Bean is here right now. Oh, you're okay, Kinako. Go have fun. Go, it was good seeing you. Are you able to be yourself, Pix? Are you able to express yourself?
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
What does that mean?
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He's always pulling a well actually picks. He couldn't?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Interesting.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But
Interesting.
it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
Alright. Explain it then. Chucky's really cute. You miss Peko. Peko was my favorite. And Ibuki, who's like the best and totally bi.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Hello? The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonya, and Shiaki. Wait. Okay, but... the nice rooms? They were all in the nice rooms? Secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? I don't remember what the rooms were called. Deluxe? Because I'm gonna... we're gonna do him again. I hate this so much. Sync, welcome to the stream. Rooms? You. Give me a you. Oh, frick my life. Oh, frick that up. Ah, frick. Ah, frick, frick that up. Up. Panicking. Panicking. Alright. I'm sure she is sync also.
Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right?
What do you mean, Aruba? Oh my god. Bye, Fate. Thanks for coming. I love this improved game.
If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Was it Akane? Wait, sorry. Nagito, Sonya, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are... The guest rooms are... Wait, frick. Hello? The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may also have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, deluxe, dead. Was in the room, dead. Deluxe, not in deluxe. Was in the room, dead. Oh, they're all dead, actually. This whole row is dead. Oh no, it was my first guess.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Oh no, I hate this.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. Oh, this was my first guess, but I was like, I don't think so, but like, I guess Soda and her. Oh. First, say welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, I was wrong. Wait, then I have no idea.
Crap!
The deluxe room should be the clue. Wait, no, I have no clue. I have no idea. Oh, did I frick that up? Oh, I wasn't paying attention then. Okay. Think outside the box. Okay, let's look at this for a second. I clicked that to get something. Sonia and Chiaki were the female deluxe rooms. Let me go outside the box. I'm blanking a lot. Komaeda is also a deluxe room, so they wouldn't have heard it. Think outside the box. So, if it is an Akane, and not Fugihiko, then who? Was it? What?
Crap!
No? I just legit don't know.
Crap!
Oh man, how am I?
You're the only one!
No! No!
Gundam?
No!
I want to ask you.
No! 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 I'm crying. No! Oh my god, I hate this! I hate this so much! No! No! Oh my god, I love Gundam! Oh! I'm sweaty! Oh, I'm so sweaty! Oh.
alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge. You rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
The ship is dead.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Why'd you kill him?
Gundam?
You weren't even like an option in my brain.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Oh, I hate this.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Sonia! No! Oh, this sucks.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with a wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower.
It doesn't. I'm still sad.
Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
Yeah.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Hey, what are you doing? This raucous, that's not how you say that word, but I'm sad, okay? It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld, bellowing for his sacrifice. Don't go making all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Sonia!
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Where's your other Deva? There.
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
Because he's best character picks, and he just has hamsters with him all the time, and he loves his little hamsters, and he calls them great devas of destruction. Hey, Laura.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal
Oh,
human.
no.
The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
He's trying to get out of it.
Is that your argument?
No.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom.
He's
By
panicking.
coincidence, I heard the alarm.
No, Gundam.
That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
No, Gundam, it isn't. Randy, welcome to this stream. I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. Can I get a shout out for Randy, please? Woo.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
No. I'll probably stream for a little bit. There's still a little bit left of the trial. I'm sad because my favorite character is probably gonna die. Because he killed someone. And I'm sad. But other than that, I'm doing well.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
This is weird. Why is he doing that? Is it not actually Gundam? Oh, please tell me it's not actually Gundam.
Hold on a sec.
Oh.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
I don't think anyone trusts Komeida picks.
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
Oh, please don't do that. My girlfriend has a stomach ulcer.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Well.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
He's not the killer.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
A man with hamsters can never.
For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
There they are.
You learned
Yeah.
your lesson, pitiful humans. You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Hell yeah. I'm really happy right now. That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Oh no. I just want him to be right.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
There
Why
was a
don't we
secret
stop this
passageway, but
already?
I don't have the option. A contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can't shoot through. I'm going to find out what it is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through the contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
Hell yeah!
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method? You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh. Okay. Wire, goodnight button, tripped over wire, play fragments, clock's alarm, radio clock, broken doorknob.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh.
you could travel through multiple planes.
Oh my god, this is difficult. What?
You use a spacious wormhole.
I don't.
How frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Oh my god.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, he's difficult. Oh my god.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, You could travel through multiple planes.
I don't know how to hit those.
You use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Do I only have like a second? I think I only have a second.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Alright. Okay.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Oh my god.
You to the progeny of vile
Oh, I love.
deities?
I don't know how to do this. This is This is difficult.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
It's Q, right? It's freaking me up.
The turbid box
Yeah.
doesn't exist. You could travel through
No, I
multiple
don't know how to do a
planes,
diagonal cut then.
provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion.
Oh, you have to press both.
Shall I feed you to the
Okay,
progeny of
that's why I've been
vile
fricked up.
deities?
Oh, Futo, explain. Is it? I think you press both like W and A to do that. This is on a keyboard.
Even
I wish it
if
was on a
the turbid
mouse.
box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say.
Do a lot of
Your
these.
decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Frick that up. It works. It's fine. Yes! Cool. Let's go.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Oh, frick. I fricked that up. Try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon. Key that dwells in the light that will break
Know
through the
the limits
darkness.
of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
The wire?
at least pray to the key which
think the
dwells
wire.
in the light.
Let's try the wire.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Why? Nice.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The Pikachu meme is my entire face this the whole game.
Nekomaru's body.
Jesus.
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna pause really quickly, and then we will be right back. I won't be long. sorry I took so long. I wanted to walk Echo. I'm gonna share with you a little thing that stressed me out when I first came in here, and the main reason I walked Echo. Okay, so I came in, and Echo was, like, laying on the floor in a weird position, and, like, okay, so because I've owned rabbits for so many years, okay, well, a good while. I'd say so many years. It was like 3 years. Anyway, because they were like the first pet I owned, like in my mind, like rabbit telltale signs of like bad things will like freak me out with dogs and like cats, even though they're completely different. So I saw her in a weird position and I was like having a mini heart attack, and then I had to remind myself she's a dog and not a rabbit, so it's different. But if a rabbit's laying in a weird position, it just means something like major. So I was just super freaked out. Anyway, just wanted to share that with you guys. My brain is a mess. Let me catch up on chat and then we'll get back to this. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god. Bye, Sebastian. Thanks so much for coming. This chair. I am still streaming, Laura. Hello. Echo is a dog, Alice. I know, but it's just... I don't know. I just have, like, rabbit stuff stuck in my head. Like, you don't... Oh my god. Don't understand. Oh god. Like, I think okay, with rabbits, if something's wrong, like, you have to, like, get them to, like, the, like, vet, like, in a matter of, like, minutes. Like, you have to get them there. Because, like, if something's showing, that means, like, rabbits don't show that they're in pain if they're in pain, unless they're, like, really in pain. So, like, oh my god. Like, I think something was going on with Farah, and then Sarah and I, who both owned rabbits previously, were like, oh my god, we have to... And then we, like, you know, snapped ourselves out of it, and we were like, no, it's like a cat. Cats, like, can wait it out. They're fine. Cats and dogs are giant wimps, and they'll, like, overreact to whatever's going on. They're not rabbits. They're literally the opposite with pain, and it just fricks me up. It just fricks me up. Anyway, sorry. I just needed to complain really quickly. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains, too. Indiana Bones, thank you for that follow. I really like that name.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end.
I wanted him not to be it.
Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru.
Hello? I can't even press anything.
Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time,
I'm not touching anything.
We didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
Oh.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me!
Oh my god, Gundam's gonna lose it.
Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh my god.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Oh.
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
Oh no.
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
I really don't understand anything, you're right.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
That's the first time he's ever called himself a human. I want you to realize that.
I cannot finish!
Oh, I forgot. We still have DDR. Hate
What
this.
do you intend to do?
Ugh.
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Illusory.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
Oh, he's upset that he didn't battle. He's saying he didn't battle. So this whole conversation is just him saying, yes, we did battle. Yes, I did fight.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought. Truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion.
Was it his hamster? Did the hamster press it?
If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitation.
I feel like hamster pressed it. Welcome home, Laura.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat.
Global offensive hamster. Yeah. Why did you say soda? What? Hello? Laura? Hello?
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I will provide an argument that'll leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Panic Talk Action. PTA, if you will.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Wow.
Crushed as David prophesized!
Wow.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh my god.
Crushed as
I'm
David
panicking.
prophesied!
Ugh.
Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
For the Tanaka Empire.
Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so
For
easily?
Dark Devils.
This is the end.
For Dark Devils. Annoying Kong
You
Candy.
didn't get behind Nekomaru. You should have
Oh
been
my
able to press
god.
the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
Hell
In
yeah.
fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through supernova silver fox Sandi. Choo-choo. Click. Ah, it pressed the button. Truly, this is a skyline lamentation art of the demon mouse. Soon, the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Choo-choo.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Okay.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
Oh, Sonya!
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
I'm so sad for Sonya. Closing argument. Oh, we still get to do this. Nice! There's more hurt. Don't worry. Stop making me cry. Set the lounge's alarm clock. The hamster pressed it. There's a huge hammer. Where's the lounge sensor? Time to free Hiko soon. Free Hiko's tiny head. Oh. Yeah, we are, Deku. Oh, he looks so worn out. I feel like he didn't look this worn out in the previous trials. Oh, wait, that's because he's starving to death. Okay, never mind. Fair, fair. Kiss the pillar! Oh, I hate this.
Hi. Just came to resub real quick. Still at work. Hope you're enjoying the game.
I am! Thank you, Nickel. I hope work is going well. Thank you so much for the 2 months also. Jeez. Thanks for popping in. Not Akane. Yeah. Stock 3. Okay. Hamster and murder. Does he need to sleep? Question mark. They all look like they're dying, because they are. Okay, double check that. That one.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Act 1.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final death ring. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else.
He sounds so smug at the end of the sentence. Like, at the end of all of these sentences, he sounds super smug. Are you guys noticing that? Why does he sound so smug? Hinata!
That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
Act 2.
On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
I guess that's true. Johnny Young Bosch is a little smug. He's a little smug man. I love Johnny Young Bosch. That's Sarah's favorite voice actor, actually. It makes me sad looking at Fuyuhiko, like, dying. Like, look at him. He looks like a mess, and it makes me sad.
According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
With the power of hamsters!
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Golly, my hamsters!
First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
I want the power of hamsters too. I'm so sad! Why did he kill him?
Tied the tip of the wire into a loop and hung it on the doorknob.
I'm so sad.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Why didn't everyone try eating, like, flowers at some point? Like, okay, I know that sounds a little ridiculous, but if we're starving to death, why are we not eating these flowers that are growing there? Like, the hamsters ate them. Why weren't we eating these hamsters? No, I didn't mean to say hamsters. Why weren't we eating the flowers? Like, legit. Like, it's an option. Oh, my boys are dead. Stop talking about it, I'm depressed.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower.
Alice. Alice. What? No, I didn't. I don't even eat meat. Stop. I don't want the Deva's dead. Lover, thank you so much for the 11 months, by the way. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I hope you're still doing well. We're almost at a year. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Ooh.
And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall
God, they all look like
alarm
they're
started
dying.
ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
Thank God for Fuyuhiko.
Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Aww.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
This is depressing. No, his hamsters look so cute. His theme even plays. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh my god. Why was it Gundam? Gundam, why do you have to kill him? I didn't want you to kill anyone. Hey Bacon, I hope you're doing well. My top 5. Oh god. Is my top 5 now completely dead? Wait a second. Pause. Okay, so Ibuki, Peko. No, Chiaki's still here. Chiaki's still here. Okay. Gundam. Who is my other one? It might have, at the beginning, it probably was Komaeda, I think. My top 5 is almost dead. It's getting there. Only got 2. Chiaki, well, I don't know if... No, there's only 2, because Fuyuhiko wasn't my favorite at the beginning. I really hated Fuyuhiko at the beginning. Now I love Fuyuhiko. I'm really sad. I'm so sad. Oh. Can we at least keep the 4 Dark Devas, please? I feel like everyone else likes dies. Don't talk about it. Oh, God. Phil, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We're finally taking one from the top row. Yeah, we're part of the murder, but they're hamsters. It's okay. God, it's like when, like, you know, children, like, kill people when they don't actually kill people. Okay, no, this is not a solid argument. I'm just saying they weren't aware, they were coerced, and I don't think it's fair. We lost best boy Phil. Freaking Gundam's about to die. 2 of them are dead. Oh, yeah, they are. Frick, never mind. I forgot about Byakuya. R.A.P. Byakuya. Okay, so this little corner is dead. Maeda, you're not looking hot right now from this angle. If this pattern continues. He was my styling. I'm so sad! Oh my god.
That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Akane.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
This is depressing.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru?
Sonia.
I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
Oh yeah, freaking Hajime is like blocked off right now. He's surrounded by dead portraits.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Is anyone else blocked off? Oh, well. Komeda. Fair. Also Chiaki. Okay, fair. Oh, and Sonya. Okay. Oh, no, there's a lot blocked off. Just kidding. There's many of them are blocked off. I did pretty well! Look at that! Oh, that 31. What was that 31? Oh, that was probably when I was like, I don't want to pick Gundam. I don't want to... Frick, I would have gotten an A if I hadn't done that, I bet. Oh, dang. Man, I was close. This one. This is when I was depressed. Thanks, Rachel. Thanks, Chris. Ballast.
This result isn't all that exciting.
Gotta move on. Stop it! I'm sad. Gotta move. I'm sad. God, I still haven't moved on from Peko.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
I actually didn't do that badly in the Tony Hawk segment. Okay, I know it took a year, but like, I fricked up a lot in that section where I didn't want to pick Gundam.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The ship is dead, Bean. Oh my god. It looked bad. It's fine. It's fine. You can't really frick up that much in the Tony Hawk section.
Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
There's a lot of dead options now. Frick. All right. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Oh, hold on. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish it until we hear it from Gundam. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who is lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too,
If
must
he was
be the
just trying to
will of
cling to life,
causality.
there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain. Fine then, I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. They're both smoky. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easier for him to do so. He could have run away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell you.
He was serious, too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it.
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing. I mean, it would have been like the first game, the first trial.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid!
Phil, thank you for the bits. It's super edgy.
In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
Weakling.
There's nothing courageous about that. This is that is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard the term dog eat jog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
Sure, yeah. In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. I don't know if that's completely right. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you.
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just to try to justify what you did? But it sounded like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I've betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But
tears.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
God, I love Gundam. Just who do you think I am? I'm Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then. We all would have starved to death if not for Gundam. Oh my god. And now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
I hate this game. Got it. I prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia,
I beg of you.
please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia, an act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind, however.
What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction. Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
God.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Gundam doesn't deserve to go to hell. This sucks. Oh, no. It didn't work. No, not the hamsters. Oh my god. That's actually really sweet. No! Oh, I hate this. Oh my god! I need a moment. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay. Let me catch up on chat really quick. His speed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, it's been a hot minute. Yuri, welcome to the stream also. I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad he actually went to heaven, honestly. She comes back with cat. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Joey, thank you so much for the raid. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Came at a sad moment. Welcome to the stream, everyone that came in through Joey, by the way. I hope you guys are doing well. How was your stream? What were you streaming? We're currently big spoiler territory for Danganronpa 2, so just a heads up to anyone coming in. Yeah, giant Danganronpa 2 spoilers, so just be wary. 404 not found again, and Atsis Phoenix, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if I sound out of it. I just cried for a little bit, so I'm a little bit of a mess, like, emotionally right now. But I hope you guys are doing well. If I didn't say it, because I'm a little blanky also, my name is Alice. Right now we're working on Danganronpa 2. We are chapter 4, right at the end of the trial, so again, giant spoilers. Heads up in that. Forrest the Pirate, thank you for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. But how are you doing? What were you streaming? Can I get a shout out for Joey, by the way? I think I ran out of water too. It's a good thing I drank a lot of water today, with as much as I just cried, frick. Kind see. I've never heard of that. What is that? Oh my god, I need more already. What is it? What is it about? Who did it? Who? Hello? Oh, I see. I understand now. Anyone here enjoyed Fable or Lionhead? It's, oh, okay, nice. Alright, that sounds interesting. I might check it out. Anyway, beyond this point, there will be lots of spoilers, so just a big heads up! So if you are worried about any spoilers, skedaddle on out of here, because I'll be starting this back up again. And there's a whole bunch. Only $10? Okay, I might look into it. Gundam. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of crap. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of crap is me.
Worst.
God, why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? This class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey,
Hold on a sec, that mood shift is too fast.
Not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomura said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, she's crying! Agane! She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Then, let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So, what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Nah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well,
Well,
is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So, even you don't know, huh? Well, looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special place from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
Stop being mean in chat. I'm sad still. Stop it. Now is not the time. But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right. I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster spent a lot of time making. That this file even contains information about the traitor. Was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's true identity by obtaining this information? I'm like tripping up. Ugh. What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all
Well,
riled up.
you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right? Yep. If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat, too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I knew you'd say that. Besides, I wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just like that, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason. Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you as someone else, they must be extremely unlucky. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this. Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky. Huh?
You don't know?
When you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity, I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him. Hey, there's one more thing I'd like to ask you.
See?
Who were you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question. If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? Fudo, oh my god. Bye, Kinako, thanks so much for coming. Have fun playing whatever game you're about to play. To Ultimate Robot Stream of Clockwork, and we're down to 7. Danganronpa. The world. Oh, fun! I've been wanting to play that for a while. I hope you have fun with it. You have obtained a present. Hellhound earring. Oh, does it have a little paw mark on it and I just never noticed? Oh my god, my heart. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool.
Hello?
Oh my!
Did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nekomaru! That was Coach Nekomaru's voice!
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Teru was. That was the only thing he was good for. Don't ignore me! I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
It took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
No doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Mini Maru? I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have a free will or anything, so it's more like a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
You serious?
Oh,
Thanks.
it's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Oh.
I never said anything about giving it away. No, she'll keep it. Soda, she'll keep it. Man, I'm pissed. My ships keep dying right after they start. I started thinking about it. Freaking Pecco's dead. God dang. Anyway, everyone's dead. Bye, Ruba. Have fun with homework. Luminous, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Well then, I get an image from Google and my entire... Oh no! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Whoa.
Well, hey now, that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. And also Gundam. So, if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving.
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. Excuse me, we can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something like that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So, I will never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Shut the hell up, Soda. Shut the hell up. She is grieving her dead husband, okay? Bye, Holiday. Thanks so much for coming. Have a great night. But not a mini Tanaka. I'm crying. Miss Sonia, what did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
Well, I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuichi.
I am Mini Maru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously? Thanks. I'll take good care of it. Nakane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time. But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous guy, but he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey, hey!
And that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still,
But even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial? Oh. You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Yeah, I forgot, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard!
What did he mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope's Peak Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve course student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But my whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I had become someone I could be proud of. Not some backup student.
right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you will be our friend. You know, there is a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful for the danger. The hell? You're just saying that all wrong. Oh my god. So everyone was here. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Whoa, what the heck? You're covered in blood? You saw me? Yes, that's right. The mono beast this time was very strong. Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey,
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last mono beast. Because of this, it's finally possible for you all to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna stay stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to a new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously we're gonna go. Huh?
So,
Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake. Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow. Fight? Seriously? A fearsome group is called the World Ender for a reason, you know?
What are you saying?
Why, you? Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Ugh, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Don't brag about that.
settle down.
Oh, if you have the power to fight among yourselves, then direct that power towards our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
Right.
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Minomi, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know? You're right.
Leave it to me.
And I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat, but I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward. Chapter 5. Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. Daily Life. Alright. With the mono beast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Interesting. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Oh. Okay, I gotta remember about my Tamagotchi too. Vendor Street. We also have to look for a Monokuma. Gotta remember that. Possibly that? Oh. It's an animated one. Alright. Oh, I need to spend these coins! God dang it! I've got so many. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane though, not you. I wasn't lured by the smell of anything.
Anyway.
Looks like the street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about it. Alright. I'm watching that Tamagotchi. Big old mouth. White smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Hajime. Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look inside, but...
Well?
Since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. Then, do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Monokuma, where are you? Where you at? Is there a Monokuma somewhere around? I need to get ya, 'cause I'm almost done with this. So close. Alright, then I'm going inside. Please be a Monokuma. Oh, there's Monokumas there. What the heck is this? What was being manufactured one after the other and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. Oh.
I've been found.
2? I don't know if this counts. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried away by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. So none of them would be it? I guess not. Nope. The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, one after the other. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies? Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too, but unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Harumph! Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich! But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushies? I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me! Do you really think it's just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
Still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you going to do? You're right, then we should go there just for a little while. What are you sniffing around for? Aw, lay down beside me, you angel. I love you. Aw. Echo's the best. Download the hit single, Where Are You, Monokuma, right now. Available on iTunes. Pick it up today. Jesus. Alright, I think that's it. I guess let's get out of here. Hi, baby! Looks like the break room is on the other side of this door. It sounds like a place for housewives to gossip, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone at this factory. Thanks, Alice. No problem. Alright. Oh, you really are guarding me, baby! Baby! Baby, I love you! Baby! I love you so much! Aww. Why are you guarding me? Without— oh, she just like peeked up at me. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. Gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Oh, ooh, I walk? Hello? Ooh, I hate this. This is so fast. This looks like a Monokuma parcel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look like all boom. They'd all stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff. Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already! You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it! No. Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake. Because there's no merch of me! Oh, Monami. My little sister. Don't you know the Aesop fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
A long time ago, there were two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guy thought, Rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you even need the old guys in that story?
In other words...
So, even if I made merch of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
Stupid brother.
You did this to me! You're the one who has no fashion sense!
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Oof. 1 second. I need to take this cardigan off. I keep overheating. But honestly, I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
Special bleeding.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. Alright. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Outside. From the bear star family. No, I hate it. Thanks. Despair. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. Ha! There you are. Okay, so 3.
I knew you could do it.
I'm so close. Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine inside. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off of it. It's a military truck. There's something in the cargo box. Firearms, and there's a ton of them. There's a lot of different weapons like guns and anti-tank rockets carelessly stacked in here. Is it really alright to handle these carelessly? Oh, I'm so proud of you, Ruba. You did amazing. Aww. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Terror? This helicopter, don't screw with me! Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing. I'm fine. Hajime, why'd you hit a helicopter? I couldn't help punching it, but I just ended up hurting my fist. I'm so weak. Oh no, you should be happy! For a midterm, that's still amazing! Man, this place is boring. Boring? Oh, what are you talking about? There's a tank here. Huh? I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fists. That goes for women, too. You want to battle a little? If you win, you can rest on my boot. No thanks. Nope.
This
appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way we'll be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons. Huh? Really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. No problemo. No problemo? A course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and now this? Sonia's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they're nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, the stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Future Foundation's insignia? Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this?
However...
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it, like you said. It's hard to know how much we can trust it. So, what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know too much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. What is that plan? To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there is something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Oh, Drag, thank you so much for the host! Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Jeez. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the stream anyone that's coming in through Drag. I hope you guys are doing well. What were you streaming? I love you too, I hope you're doing well. Also, bye Bean, I love... Can I get a shout out for Drac, by the way? Just a heads up, by the way, anyone that's coming in through Drac, we are in chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2, so we're a good bit in. There will be lots of spoilers. It's not a super spoilery. Okay, this is a little bit spoilery on screen, so don't, like, maybe just don't look at it if you're planning to play it. But it's not, like, crazy spoilery at the moment, but still, you should probably, like, skedaddle on off. But if you're sticking around, my name is Alice. Like I said, I'm working on Danganronpa 2. I'm a variety streamer. I mostly focus on games that have story in them, because I love a good old story and all that. I'm doing good, Jack. I hope you're doing well. Skyrim? Okay, alright, okay. That's fun. I hope you had a good stream. Anyway, after this part, there will be spoilers, so again, heads up on that. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. However, we cannot find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right?
However...
But, according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters... Could it be the same building? They are planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? God, what the hell is going on here? We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense, no matter how much we think about it. There is no reason behind it. I'm glad you're doing well. What's new? I guess just mainly this game. I've just been doing a whole lot of Danganronpa lately and really loving this game. Alright. Let's get out of here. Jabberwock Army. What's new with you? We'll walk for those Tamagotchi steps.
Cannon to the left of them, cannon to the weight. Wrong thing. 10 months. We're in double digits now. Almost at a year, which is just crazy. Remember that you are amazing and great.
Aw, thank you, Nicole. Thank you so much for the 10 months. Also, I hope you're doing well. I hope your head isn't hurting, because I know you've been having really bad headaches lately. Look at us in those double digits. Oh my god. My niece just got a perfect score on her science. Oh, that's awesome. That's really nice. Congrats to your niece. What was the science project about? There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very sci-fi. Seeking Industries. Huh? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
His company obviously doesn't make machine parts. So just what the heck are they making here? He's right. It's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Oh. Is there a Monokuma? There you are. So that's 4. I have 1 more left.
Huh? Are you serious?
God, I have so many coins. I freaking need to spend these. Better today because I actually... Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Have you been having, like, a lot of issues with sleep, too? Simple chemical reaction, so we made a baking soda vinegar volcano. Nice! Those are always fun. It was a Star Trek reference. Oh. I've never seen Star Trek. Well, I guess I saw 1 episode in, like, English class because it related to, like a book we were reading, but... I'm sorry. Quest, welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. Alright. What's going on down there? Hello? Is that a robot girl? This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin? That's weird. It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
Are you serious?
Seriously, how can they make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaro was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too? Alright. This machine is making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a 4-legged animal. Huh. That looks like a mono beast. Hey, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of anything? Are you talking about the mono beast?
Maybe...
Is there any chance that those mono beasts were created here? The mono beasts were created here?
Fine, fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does that mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? God, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Alright. Maybe one day that could be a movie night. Or, I was gonna say that's a really long series, but I guess there are movies too we could watch. If it ever comes on Netflix. I think it was on Netflix for a little bit. Robot Girl? Hello? I heard Robot Girl? She's right here. Here she is. Oh, skipped over that pretty fast.
Hey.
Alright. Is there another place I'm missing? What? Oh, I guess I need to talk to Soda. Hey, Kazuichi, get a hold of yourself. Huh? Why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Well, obviously. What else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's so childish. What are you talking about? Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it, it just gave me goosebumps. Delusional story? So, what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world, and these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all. They alive, and they out there, and I love them, and I support them. I don't get his logic. I don't know, Quest.
Yeah.
So, these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society, until eventually it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something as lame... God, sorry. It sounds like something a lame high school band would think of as a song title. Whoever wrote this needs to come up with a better story idea, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I never believed it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's just more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Boy. You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things have kept happening to us, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason? It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff? They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those guys get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey, hey, hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted guys. That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. Oh my god. Soda is Jordan. What the hell? To get this reference, by the way, all, make sure to catch our next movie night where we continue to watch The Great British Bake Off. We're on the first season right now, and she's talking about a character from The Great British Bake Off who is a giant weeb. Anyway, join us for Sub Movie Night next Thursday. Rem, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Why was I making food and heard Foxy talking? Oh my god! Look, there is some context you're missing. It was what a character said, okay? Support Martha. Come support Martha. Buy her book. And then just love her. Bake her stuff. And love her. I love Martha. Alright, anyway. Alright. Yeah, support her college fund. She's probably in college. Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko? I was thinking you're probably finished exploring this island by now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Damn right.
Then, do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind. I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this, but there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know, Fuyuhiko left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stalls. Alright. Oh, were you streaming, Rem? Oof. What were you streaming? How did it go? We take our little tiny baby steps over there. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Huh? What about Nikito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything. I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So, how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any. However, I believe there is no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
Well.
Are we sure about that? Huh? What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
Oh, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi's been opposing him.
Huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Wow, it's been ages since we figured this out. Like, I feel like this has been pretty obvious this entire time. You think she's our ally? She's been trying to protect us this entire game, guys. Jesus. Luca Born of a Dream. Okay, what is that about? Very weird and jarring and has very jumpy graphics. Okay, interesting. Hio, welcome back, and Fate, welcome back. I hope you guys are doing well. You both missed the really sad part, where I literally had to walk away from the game. Jesus. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they are both our enemies? Like a three-way battle? That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working for them? Don't be an idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up! Yes?
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Lied?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak. How weak. There he is.
Man,
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito? Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
Well, what does that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is in hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
you.
Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on an island besides this? On this island besides... whatever. It's probably the survivor of the killing school life. Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. What stage? You're not making any sense at all.
Not making sense.
Nakamaru.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean?
That is an order.
The issue is not with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
It looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the trailer. Trailer? I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. You're going to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I have already said, there is no traitor. I'll bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we find out who the traitor is? If I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I?
this is exciting.
Will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your mind?
Now then.
Now then, I should get going. But if you've seen Monokuma again, there's something I want to tell you. I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye! Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning to kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he's talking, it looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait.
There is no such person! I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along, I will never ever believe that. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? Okay, so out of this group, like Soda better be the one to die. Because everyone else I love, like, a lot. Like, I love Akane, I love Sonya, I love Fuyuhiko, and I love Chiaki. So, like, it better be Soda, I swear to God. He better not pull a frickin' hero on us. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that I was reading Ruba's comment. What if the traitor has forgotten that they are the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right? Then we gotta tie him up again. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I've got it what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
Here too.
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Oh God. Oh God. Ugh. I think I preferred Hero to Soda, and that's saying a lot. Let me catch up on chat really quick. Kasai, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Demos, you say? Thanks, I'm trying, Fate, by the way. How was Komeda not get punched dead? I mean, I think he did at one point, didn't he? Thinks about Mikan again. She could have been the traitor for sure. You left out Komaeda. Okay, I like Komaeda. But we were discussing who he was going to kill. Oh, that is saying a lot. I know! I don't like Soda. He's annoying, and I hate that he bugs Sonya all the time. I don't know. That's my opinion. He'll probably live just because he has that, like, hero effect. Not hero as in the person, not like hero as in H-E-R-O. That's some piles of poop. It's fine. Yeah, I think Nekomaru punched him. Oop. Not what I meant to do. We leave one. I'm squinting at you, Ruba. You can't tell me what the content is, though? Bye, Creed. Thanks so much for coming. Oh god, it's so close. I just have one left. I just have one left. Am I... Okay, Ruba, have I been to all the areas this level that have Monokumas? Because I don't feel like I have, but... I just need to know if I missed a Monokuma. I didn't? Okay, good. I'm just getting anxious because I'm so close. Look at how nice it looks though, guys, look. Last one is after. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I checked everything thoroughly, but I was nervous. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although, I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should get some sleep for today, or rest my mind for a while. And then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow. But like, it's like full after that though. How can there be like a chapter 6 with collectibles? Like there can't be collectibles in chapter 6 because of that, right? Because I mean this is the last island, so that makes sense, right? Right? Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were 2 animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. I'm Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, oh my god! I'm not Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just... Cha-Cha Jr. He'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. What? And that idiot would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole from Dietrich's old undies. Also this one time, the 3 of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said, "With fire." Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. Abduct a fawn and drown it. Then he saved that drowning fawn himself. He's a fox, why did he drown it? And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady stuff. Anyway, the 3 of us were getting along together. We were living a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until the day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Jr. He had been eaten. Good thing I immediately tattled to a male employee so he could put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I said back then. Jeez, squirrels have it rough. I have so many natural enemies. Oh no. Oof. My nose is itchy. Lord. What is this story? All of the stories are so dumb, Hio. They don't even make any sense at all.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone!
Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day.
Now then,
let's show some enthusiasm and make sure we give it oh, frick. Well, I was about to say give it everything we've got, which is another line he has, but I fricked it up. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Alright. Yeah, it really fits, but they're super confusing and make literally no sense. Yeah, bye Rem. Thanks so much for coming. Have a great day. Okay. To the restaurant we go. No one's even waiting out here. That's so depressing. Oh, well, alright. Still got a girl. Hey, Chiaki. Hey, Chiaki! I wasn't sleeping. Yes, you were! Totally not sleeping. I was playing a game. You were sleeping while you were playing a game? There's always time for gaming. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual. last night. I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why. A weird dream?
Well?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I just couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that? It's probably because we saw that factory where those Monokuma goods are made. Alright. Ruba's being chaotic. You're always being chaotic. Ruba's a very chaotic, like, neutral person. Yo, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Well, we might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat while I can.
Shit, well.
For now.
Okay, now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Hey, I'm still eating here. I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. That's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little...
Right?
And of course, the main topic is about her plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? She's definitely neutral. I'd say she's neutral. Is there a step up? Okay. Of course. I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito. So, that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left? So now, I will present each of you your role.
Of course.
Since it's my plan, I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you 2, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know.
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito, it's totally Hinata. I'll give that role... Oh, really? I'll give that role to Chiaki Naname.
No way.
Huh? No way. Huh? What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up.
You...
I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. And didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine. You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect. Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied. What? Why?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There is somewhere I must go. Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to
Good.
your discretion.
Repeat that. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime? At a secret place? For now,
Damn it.
we'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planning meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Fade. Oh my god, I'm trying. Her voice is really fun to do. His eyes do look kind of like eggs like that. You right. I don't know. That's a good question, Katsai. I have no idea. Oof. Let's throw this back on. I'm just getting like, I'm getting like hot flashes, I guess, because I'm like 30 years old or something. Oof. Scooch in a little. Wait, people don't get hot flashes at 30. They get hot flashes at like 50 or something, right? I'm sorry. My mom got hot flashes early. Gundam's death aged you, I guess. Don't talk about it! Oh god. Someone one time told me that they thought I was 30 and I cried. I was like 20 at the time. I was like, do I really look like I'm 30? Hello? Yeah, I have a baby face. I did not understand that, Hio. I was like, hello? Hi? Hajime, you are late. Huh? I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule. Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course. It is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find out something about it? How should I say this? After reading this document over and over, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like this anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island?
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plan suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with a symbol of the Future Foundation? I'm losing it. As I recall, the ancient ruin in the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese word for future, mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However,
the discrepancies in the documents are strange, but there is no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that that ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, after hearing this, I definitely want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. Then, I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Alright, let's go. Oh, Hio. Sarah gets mistaken for a middle school student sometimes, and oh! I was spooked. She gets so angry. She's really tiny, though. And also has kind of a baby face. Alright, no, it was someone that only knew me from streaming. Unless you think I wear old woman's clothes when I'm streaming. In that case, I'm crying again. A middle schooler? Yeah. Poor Sarah, God. She is a 21-year-old. Yeah, Sarah does not look like a middle schooler, you're right. It makes me so sad, but it happens, like, occasionally. She's just really short. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Thank you, Fate. Oh my god. Oh, trio. That's really sweet. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Sonia. God. I'm gonna freaking die. Do you really think someone as unimportant as you is allowed to walk with Miss Sonia alone?
Strange, no?
I allowed it. Ugh. Frick you, Soda. Seriously. Kazuichi won't listen to me no matter how much I tell him. But I won't give up. As a teacher, I must correct my students for good. Alright. Yeah, I have a question. What is your question? Oh, God. Sorry. It's pretty refreshing to eat food by the pool. She's still eating. I mean, understandable. God! Looking around, this is almost the entire group we have left, and that's sad.
Hey, hey.
Hey, what exactly does Kazuichi do as a commander? How should I know?
Well,
In games, commanders are usually flags. Flags? If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic. Wonderful! That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander. You're totally mistaking who to fight. What's the point of targeting Kazuichi? You are right. What a shame. Shame? If Kazuichi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. I'm not. God. I miss Gundam. Oof. When did you make yours? I think... Frick. I think 2014, because I didn't stream back then, but I'm pretty sure I made it like late 2014. I'm an oldie. Okay, we're gonna walk to the beach. All the wrong ways, literally just every single one. Gundam was my fave boy too. I'm so sad. God. Oh, I might have fricked up. Yeah, I fricked up. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, dang it. How late? I don't know. Oh, that'll actually tell you, won't it? That late. There you go. Good long time ago. It's okay. The Tamagotchi's fine. That's fine.
Hold it right there.
You are a Twitch infant. I remember when you came into my stream and you were like, I don't know Twitch. And I was like, here, let me educate. There is no time for detours. Now then, let us proceed to the ancient ruin. I'm really upset. I just... Ugh, God, fine. I made it like that day. Oh my gosh. Well... So, as long as you've been following me is your account age. Oh, my heart, actually. Alice, Twitch teacher. I will teach you everything you need to know about Twitch. Please, actually ask me, because there are so many Twitch etiquette stuff that people just do not know, and they just frick it up, and they go into streams and they just get banned because of it. And I've been there. I've gotten in trouble because I don't know Twitch etiquette. I get it. I understand, 100%. It's hard sometimes. It's hard. Oh my gosh. Soon. But hold Twitch etiquette speech sounded like so- did it? Oh my god. Maybe I am Sonya. Oof. We're gonna up the soap really quick. Did I meet you in December or January? I think it was December. I think so. It could have been January though. I could have fricked that up. I haven't been banned. I've been timed out, but I haven't been like actually banned from any channels that I know of, at least so far. I'm sure there's like one out there or something. Oh, wise one, teach me your Twitch ways for when I try streaming. Well, these are more like Twitch viewer etiquette. But no. Actually, I do have advice for streamers and stuff. Literally do not come into a stream and tell someone you're streaming. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Or tell them that you're about to leave to stream, because you're kind of... Some streams don't care, but like, most streams will get upset, and most streamers will dislike that, because it's kind of rude, because it's essentially like saying, hey, I'm leaving your party to go to another party. I mean, we all know that other streamers will stream at some point, but like, don't say, hey, I'm leaving to stream, bye. It's just kind of rude, so don't do that, as a heads up. I'm a little bit, I don't care as much, but like, kind of hella rude. Well, okay, some people think it's more rude than others. I don't care as much, but it is just kind of like, it kind of bothers me a little bit, especially if like, I don't know someone very well, and that if I don't know someone and very well, and that's the first thing they say to me, I just automatically will usually not associate good things with them, because it just kind of feels like you're using someone when you do that. But if you have done that, don't like, you know, slap your wrist so hard, you know? Don't punish yourself too hard, just, you know, don't do it. Welcome to Twitch etiquette. That's lesson numero 12, I don't know. I was trying to think of not one, but I don't know Spanish. So here we are. It's actually December. Hey! I knew it. What did I do? Oh, the thing that I did to get timed out, like, just the only time I've ever genuinely been timed out was when I first made it a Twitch account. And I went to, if you know Ray, Brown Man, on Twitch, he is a really big streamer. And I, being the small Twitch infant I was, repeatedly said hi because I thought, you know, he would say hi to me if I did that. He in fact did not, and then I got timed out for pressing the same, like, entering the same message. And that's the only thing I've been timed out for. And to this day, I'm sad about it. Ruba, I'm gonna ban you. Stop saying I smell like beef. I don't even eat beef. As this one streamer who banned me multiple times in her channel. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I did that. And from then on, I never talked in his channel because I got sad. Rascal! Welcome to the stream though, I hope you're doing well. Oh man. What are you saying? Yamdel. That's a meme only you remember. It's because someone came into my stream and they were like, wow, you look like a stereotypical lesbian. And I think it was supposed to be like an insult, but I was just like, do I? And I was like really confused. And then I was like, well, cool, I guess. Like, God. Anyway, that's what happened. I'm not even a lesbian, stop it! Oh my god. Odal, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, maybe don't say the word lesbos, by the way. Bonchai, welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Confirmed. Me. Lord. Is that a Yuri emote? First, wait, stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Pause. Hello? There are a lot of old Alice Twitch stories. Don't go digging through my, my freaking goddamn, highlights. That's what I was looking for. So this is where you're hiding. Buncher, I hope you're doing well. Currently in chapter 5 of this game and I'm scared of spoilers. I just started, but like I just hit went to the diner and I'm going off with Sonia somewhere. But that's fair. I do remember Buncher from TwitchCon. I did meet Ray's fiance, Tina, in TwitchCon. She was so sweet. Oh my gosh. Apparently she told me, we were talking for a bit, and she, like, said, like, because Sarah and I said that we were from Tennessee, and then she said, like, she almost moved out here, like, to a place that was, like, 30 minutes away from me, and I was like, yeah, she was like, Ray and I considered, like, buying a house there, and I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Not like that would matter in any way as, like, it's not like we're friends or anything, so we wouldn't, like, I wouldn't see her, because that'd be, like, creepy and weird. But, like, it just would be kind of cool, you know what I mean? Odal, thank you for the beds. I appreciate it. Twitch viewing schedule. Oh my gosh. Beef smell out of, oh my god, Lord. Anyway. I did fangirl, don't at me. I just really love Ray and Tina. They're so sweet. They make me laugh a lot. And I, like, have to, like, you know, like, be like, Alice, people are people, even if they're really cool people, they're still people, and you gotta remember that. So I, like, have to frickin' dial that back a bit. No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Well, we should not dwell on that. After all, we were here to look for clues. That's right. There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. God dang. Will he watches anime, I'll die. Oh my god. What a hypocrite. Oh my gosh. Alright. There is no mistaking it. The Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. But this facility, now that I've taken a better look at it, it bears an uncanny resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Why is that? Anyway, On this note, we're gonna end, actually. Haha, cliffhangers. I was trying for one. Haha, did I get ya? Did you think I was gonna keep going? Haha. Fooled ya. Anyway, we'll investigate Hope's Peak after this, because this is probably a pretty good place to end. Baited. Gotcha.